Hello, welcome back to Total War Warhammer 3. We are playing the Tides of Torment. We are playing Sayl the Faithless. And we've had a pretty interesting campaign so far. Still kind of locked down in Cathay. We destroyed the northern provinces, and then the sibling of the Storm Dragon came in and took over the regions again. So we've been in a protracted war with them. We do have the momentum now. We have destroyed most of their full stack armies. We just have the Iron Dragon to track down. And we are rocking 3 armies at the moment. And they're doing okay. We tried, at the end of the stream, we tried to do this quest battle, but I made a mistake and withdrew my troops from the battlefield, thinking that that was what I was supposed to do, and we failed it as a result. So we're going to come back in a few turns, perhaps, or with a better army, and do that at another time. We have done the first stage of the Dark Ritual, the Whispering, and we are ready to do the Binding, which involves us fighting some High Elves. I'm not sure I'm ready for that. I think I might finish off Cathay, Grand Cathay, not so grand anymore, and then possibly Gelt if he's around. And then we'll look at doing those quest battles. We'll set up a few more Chaos Portals, and we're a bit hemmed in after that. We might have to go head-to-head with Dakala, depending on how well she's gone. It looks like Gelt has made some progress north, so perhaps Dakala has been defeated. Welcome everyone, thank you for watching. Well, let's get started. We're going to hit here at Hai Chai, and hopefully the Iron Dragon will head north to fight us. Vanguard deployment makes this very easy.
Ready to fight!
Relatively small garrison, but it was a close victory. I don't want to take too many losses here, so we're doing it manually. It's good practice to start off the stream fighting manually, I think. And we have docked with the walls.
Go! Ready to fight! Where's the battle? Spearmen! Marauder Bearman!
Let's wait for those doors to go down.
Marauders!
Getting stuck here, they're not actually climbing.
Weapons ready! Let us fight! Violence for chaos! Weapons ready! Slaughterers of the weak! Killers of the north! Great shaman sorcerer!
Blessings of chaos!
Bearman of Ursula! Warrior shaman!
Beautiful clump here. Let's get them with the fire spell.
For the dark gods! Class of the Lord! Bloody carnage! And this shames the Empire! Restore your
They're all best rock.
Possessions of the earth.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Despoil and ravage. Immediately. Yes.
Taking all the spoils from the city there back to our Chaos Portal.
Sayl the Faithless. Advance! Now! End them! Leave it in ruins! Wielder of winds. Chaos is chaos.
Just start spamming Chaos Altars everywhere.
Slaughter the sheep.
Harbinger of war!
It's looking like Gelt's faction is actually quite powerful, power balance wise. So I'm interested to see what kind of fight we can have against him. Felix is trying to sabotage our settlements, but he failed to do so.
I see the other side.
Then we'll just leapfrog through all of their settlements.
Never conquered, never broken.
Shaman sorcerer. Do it!
That's a lot of spoils. But that's a lot of gold too. I think we'll sack it. That will give us at least 10 turns worth of savings, so we don't go broke.
None more resourceful.
I think I might make this a settlement because further west, we've just got mountains. I hate mountains.
Make them curse this day. I shall not deviate.
Especially if you don't have teleport or underground movement stance, it can take ages to get through there.
Servant Spirit of the Dark Gods.
Where did the Iron Dragon go?
Blasted hellscape.
Moving out.
Dark Seal. Set up camps.
Just keep an eye out for ambush, moving in camp stance.
Voices whisper.
Oh, there he is.
Patience. Heed my wisdom. The strongest take from the weak.
Bloodthirsty. Carnage at last. Immediately.
I do wonder if I have to defend all of these chaos portals through some kind of event.
Share of the risks.
I want Sayl to start sharing some of his experience with the other lords.
The voices concur. Foremost shape.
I know these.
Dominate. Despoil and ravage. Chieftain of the tribe.
And the triple shamans here, they offer each school of magic that we have access to. We get an extra slot here. How nice of them. We'll aim to build Chaos Warriors here. That's the end of Helmengorst. That means that Kugath is probably still alive.
Scarred, but unbound.
We won't yet start our war against Gelt until we're ready.
Get going.
I have to go and colonize this.
Great shame, sorcerer. I answer to a higher power.
I serve only the dragons.
Enslave the Southerners.
We'll hide in ambush here,
Journeying.
hoping to draw
You
him
are
out, but
without
he's
sense
mustering, so there's pretty
or
low
honor.
chance of that happening.
I will be rewarded.
I heed only my father's decrees.
I think we can
It
beat
will
him.
be done.
Hope so.
I am a dragon.
I absolutely have to kill the artillery before they do extreme amounts of damage to my infantry lines. Those rockets, they will lay waste to us if we let them.
Chaos Marauders!
So we'll put some skin wolves in their back line to take out the artillery. And a meat shield of standard marauders. These guys here have anti-large. We gave them a banner for that.
Great shaman sorcerer!
This line here is going to feel some pain
Servants!
from the ranged units.
Killers of the North! Airmen of Urslow! Spearmen! Without hesitation! Ready to fight!
Catch these cavalry flat-footed. We need to get into the artillery.
Marauders of the Eye! Violence or chaos! Dismember them! Murder! Ready to fight! Great shaman sorcerer!
Champion of the North!
Slaughterers of the weak! None survive! Dismember them! Murder!
Get the gunners. Get the crossbowmen. We are very tightly spaced. We need to get spread out a bit.
No! Murder! Foul energies! Fight!
We need to get our heroes onto this dragon. Skin wolves are getting eaten alive. They should be doing the eating.
Violence for chaos! For order, Bearman! Die! Marauder spearmen!
Chaos Marauders! Faster!
Ready to
Reserve infantry. Let's go.
bring us the carnage! Go! Without hesitation! Turn! Great shaman sorcerer! Spearmen of Urslow!
Yes, sir!
Kill! Violence for chaos!
serve the gods!
Let's get these crossbowmen before the battle ends. Get the Dragon Guard. Shoot a fireball out of spite of this dragon as he flees. Hey Gab, welcome to the stream, mate. Good morning. Eat him. We managed to completely neutralize the artillery before they did any damage. And that would have been a big portion of their power balance bar.
Chain them! Great shaman.
This guy gives us extra movement after winning a battle, so he won't be able to get away from us.
To war.
So far I've played mainly Chaos factions, just to the new DLC.
You and me shatter.
But I am prone to playing elves a lot too.
Destroy them.
All flavors.
Kill.
Wealth matters.
The demons demand sacrifice.
I can't remember what I want to do here. Bide
Leave it for now. Born of winter. It will be done.
Hola, skinks! Hi there, Lupus. Thanks for joining us.
Outstanding. Moving out.
I think the only faction I haven't played is dwarfs. Just out of principle. It's a grudge. But I have played the Chaos Dwarfs, so there you go. I guess I do prefer the evil factions. Yeah, here on time. I started late too. We've basically only fought Cathay. We fought the Warriors of Chaos a few times. But yeah, our hit list is pretty low.
This is the correct path. Why would I care for your opinion?
Yeah, Nurgle's a very you love 'em or hate 'em kind of faction. I am on the fence with them. And I didn't particularly enjoy Kugath's campaign, but I played him nice and early when Warhammer 3 first came out. But I enjoyed Tamokan, and I enjoyed the Tallymen. But Festus, I don't know. Festus was a little bit... I didn't really enjoy Festus. Even though you're right in the heart of everything and you can cause some major mischief, yeah, I just didn't enjoy it so much.
I see them baying beyond the veil. They do not command me. Do it. I shall not divvy up my service.
We want the other one. Just whacking up portals everywhere all over Cathay. The altars
Dark sea.
outnumber our settlements. I left one here, so we need to backtrack.
My journey continues. The strongest take from the weak.
Okay, I'm not sure if he can do this by himself.
You are without sense.
It's a full garrison. He's a brand new lord.
Ravage.
And it's got a pretty significant garrison. I think we will wait for some help.
Divide and conquer. Great shaman sorcerer. The realm grows.
So I guess we'll have one proper settlement in each corner of Cathay, and the rest is just all portals, as well as the bastion gates, all portals.
War unceasing. Sent by the serpent.
I guess I could send some bait. Here we go, I'll raise up just a lord by himself. You're gonna need to be tough.
Despoil and ravage. Despoil and ravage.
We'll see if we can't prompt that
Okay.
army to come and get us.
Fine.
In the meantime, can I use manipulations yet? I pretty much cooked it. They're onto us, the gods. Local recruitment disabled. That'd be pretty useful. Stop them building more guys. This is basically their best settlement.
Their fear is their undoing.
I serve only the dragons.
We of course don't want greater demons to come and get us, so if I use another manipulation with a possibility of 4, that might overcook her. And let's no. He chose death rather than vassalization. We vassalized him in my Dakala campaign. You're playing Dakala at the moment too, aren't you? But he was actually a pretty difficult fight at the time. We hadn't yet hit critical mass with Dakala. And he was stupidly strong.
What a shambles!
Please, sir, can I have some peace? Nope. Send the marauders. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure he starts with that vassal. So if they stay alive, you get them too. It's 2 for 1 is a great deal. Just make sure I haven't missed anything useful along this line. Global recruitment, this one.
This shall tip the scales in my favor.
Okay, Sayl can head north.
A little further.
Take him a couple of turns to get there.
Step by step.
If Archeon got off to a good start, he'll actually have a couple. He'll have a few.
Art sorcerer of the Dolgan.
I am in agreement.
Stomping peasants into the ground with the mammoth.
Take their wealth for the north.
I know things. Conduit for the beyond. Foremost shape.
I need Sayl to meet up with Carlos because he built a buffed up army.
Marauders all! The tribe consents.
Let's see if we can lure this army out.
Chieftain of the tribe.
We certainly have the funds and the spoils now to fully max this settlement.
Dominate. What now?
Yes. Wind wielder. Harbinger of war.
Tribal fury!
Okay, so this extra dude that I recruited, he can go away. We just needed him to colonize for us.
Servant of the dark.
Take what's theirs.
So using the chaos portals, I'm trying to sort of set up a highway, buffing up our campaign movement range in the regions, as well as recruitment capacity. And if we put chaos portals next to one of our proper regions, say we'll make this a proper region, it's got 4 places, so yeah, we'll colonize here. Alright, that'll do. The peasants should have yinged. You are correct. Unfortunately, the wrong guy took the bait, so I'm just going to auto-resolve that. I don't want to fight a giant statue. Yeah, see, I fell into that trap too, and I vassalized him because we had one fight. We killed one of his lords, and the very next turn, he pieced out with us. And then I offered him a settlement, and he went for vassalization, but yeah, I regretted it. Having to compete with his corruption and all his plagues everywhere. Have you played Elspeth von Draken yet? For the Empire? I haven't played her. Oh shit! We let the Skaven corruption get too high. There was a Doomsphere here. I thought I was offsetting it. We lost the Red Fortress. The dastardly Skaven have blown it up. You maniacs. You blew it up. Damn. We better colonize that again before someone else gets there and takes it. I thought we had that managed. Apparently not.
Immediately. A certainty, I submit.
Heed my wisdom.
Elspeth is really good. God damn it. They blew up the Red Fortress. Oh.
Dark sea.
We must have lost some of our corruption negate. Oh, I may have accidentally changed the commandment, which was stabilizing that. That was not very nice, Skaven.
Born of winter.
Well.
Follow me to glory.
Yeah, Icket. Just leaving his doom spheres laying around. We are waiting. Go away, Temukan. Don't even think about it. He's coming. He wants these. So we have to beat him to that.
Shaman sorcerer. So be it.
We have superior movement range because of the chaos portals I set up.
Overrun the world.
Enslave the Southerners.
The Red Fortress was like level 4 settlement too, so that wasn't very kind of them. Going to write a letter to Icket. He's actually going to be, if he's around, we're going to send him a strongly worded letter.
True savages.
I had the money to get rid of the Doomsphere too. I should have. I just totally forgot it was there. And that's what it was waiting for. Well, that would lower sea attrition. It might be worth getting that. The problem is he keeps coming back every turn. That's the problem with that, Vlad. And so if you have an army that's probably not ready yet and face him, he will blender them.
This is the best course.
Especially when him and his wife decide that they want to go all bats and Vargeists. You better be onto your gun line. Oh look, it's Gotrek here. Gotrek and Felix have both been working with the Cathayans. We almost have 18 Chaos Portals. That's a lot to defend with only 3 armies, so that's why we're going to be nice and nestled up here in the corner.
Peace is an ugly
If they want to get us, they have to come through the mountains. In through here, or in through here. Or up this highway.
There will be death. Destroy them.
Kill them all.
Kill.
Muscle and the metal.
Okay, so we want to settle Kunlan. It is their capital. And then the rest Chaos Portals, I think. Or maybe 2 Chaos Portals and 1 other settlement.
Enslave the Southerners.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Quick, let's get to the Red Fortress.
Decamping.
I like that there is this warpstone energy still flickering in the ruins. We want to slow down any enemies in our region and speed ourselves up. So we'll be able to catch anyone that enters these regions, in theory. Yeah, you're right. The bats are annoying because you don't, like, you have answers for them. But just the added micro burden of bats that just suddenly have flanked you wide and you didn't see them. And your gun line just panics. Especially if they're in skirmish mode, like if you've left skirmish mode on. They just all scatter and you're screwed.
Harbinger of war.
And that means you've got to keep like a unit of cav in the back line or a unit of a couple of units of halberdiers to stop them. Let's take the village of the moon.
What now? Destroy them!
So we'll make spoils here and then I could just colonize it.
Build a monument to filth, to new conquests. Yes.
So there's still a net profit by burning everything to the ground.
Tribesmen, gather!
servant of the dark gods. End them! End them! It serves both chaos.
I should have sacked it first. Silly me.
Bring death.
And next turn we can lay siege to Kunlun.
Marauders all. Your will done. This way. Slaughter the sheep.
Well, I guess we're starting from scratch with this settlement. I was better off just abandoning it when I found the Doomsphere. We will need growth. Fortunately, we have a few built up. So I've built 2 of these to see if the Warpstone Desert will be super efficient, like if they stack up. And because it's adjacent to this region, which we're going to make a recruitment hub, I think we'll get a lot of value out of it.
Weaklings, you are of no...
So the Golden Order are now the strongest regional power because of the slapping we've given the Cathay.
None.
Dragons
may
coming back
command
for
the
more.
Iron Dragon.
Sayl cannot get up there this turn.
Continue. Keep an eye out. I know things.
I am a dragon, not a slave.
Immediately! The eagle guides me.
Dark Seal.
I heed only my father's decree.
I think we'll try and ambush him again.
Onwards.
Ingmar has fought him like 3 times.
Keep quiet, or I'll take your tongue.
Which way will you go? You could get the town either way.
Never forget those with scores against you.
Dead go. None may command the Iron Dragon.
The hound compels.
Speak!
This guy's served his use. Trying to lure them out, it didn't work.
Of the tribe.
He has also
Bloodthirsty.
served his use.
Any advantage is worth having. The spoils of ambition.
They will fear me.
How many mods are you using?
Heed my wisdom.
I see the other side.
I like to play new content completely vanilla, just to see how balanced it is, and play it as it's intended. I don't really need the resources because I don't plan on really trading with anyone. We just do our own thing. I think I'll just make it so I can build Chaos Warriors here and that we have good movement range. We'll go this one first. We do have to attack next turn to make some money.
Our friendship has been bounteous. There shall be much to reap.
That was brave of them, deciding to march out and fight us. They thought they could take advantage of our forced march and low magic, but it's clear who's going to win this.
Ready to fight! Spearmen! Killers of the North!
Vanguard deployed mammoths. Scary prospect.
As you say!
Uh-oh.
Killers of the North!
Master of the unholy storm.
For all the bearmen! Kill! Murder!
We've got the high ground. Don't let them get up on the ridge.
Kill!
Shaman of the Dolgan. Fame thou was. Chuba,
Famine on Oslo!
I was untainted once.
Dismember them! Marauder spearman! Marauder hunters! Send us
They always get my hunters now.
weapons ready!
I'm really poor at watching them.
Ruin Gala! I demand it! My power is immense!
Vermin of Oslo!
Nasty looking thing.
Ready to fight! Send us in! Where's the battle? Marauder Bearman! Slaughterers of the weak! Make it count! Go! Get moving! Get running! Seven servants!
Compare to me. The winds obey me.
Bearman of Oslo!
With hatred.
Get moving! Killers of the North!
Get the Dragon Guard. They are a high value unit. I don't want to have to fight them again. Oh, that's not too bad then. I've seen some lists that are like 100 mods long.
They belong to me. Sayl the Faithless.
Alright, let's get up there. Sack this place.
Fall. End them. Better than death. No. Maybe. Make them curse. Do it.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Alright, we're going to do a bit of a swapsy here. I think I can do it while he's laying siege. So we're going to take the Marauder Hunters and the Spearmen. Even the great weapons as well. You can have a front line of Marauder Champions. We've got great weapons here. I kind of want to keep the Bearmen around. They're pretty good. They're solid. Let's compare them now.
Victory is assured.
So these are guys who were buffed using a regional power.
Go forth.
And they're still not as good as a Marauder Champion. But they have some physical resistance. So yeah, Bearmen are gone. So we want the other two champions that were here. I'll get rid of the Mist Walkers as well. They're just they would have fill in a gap.
Do it.
Where's my other dude?
Great shaman, sorcerer.
So the Iron Dragon decided to pull back. Smart move on his part.
It will be done. Kill. Kill! The demons demand sacrifice. It all belongs to us. For chaos, born of winter.
Everyone in the province gets rowdy because there's wine here. That's cool. Doesn't spread outside though. The wine doesn't leave the borders.
Outstanding.
Make them curse.
Yeah, the factions do go a bit heavy-handed on the agent spam, don't they? I tend to not use them in that capacity. I find them to be much more useful on the battlefield. Of course, it's highly situational. So I'll dismount them from an army to do something special, but I find that, say, assaulting units and that, it's not that useful. You're better off just getting in there and killing everything. Magic's much more efficient. It's only one gate.
Strength and spite.
Those Iron Hail Gunners, I think that's what they're called. Yep. They're going to be dangerous. We better hit them with some lightning. Oh, they got pretty efficient towers, shooting rockets. Better not stand there then.
Move now! Ready to fight! Send us in!
Alright, we've got control of the wall now, so they will stop shooting at us. My second army has arrived. We won't need it. It is overkill.
Smell their fear! Send us in! Marauder champion!
Come on, get through. We always get one that reaches for the stars.
Sayl the Faithless.
Beware! Violence for chaos! Bearman of Urslo! Savage servants!
Oh, he's standing in front of the tower,
On
still
your
getting
word.
shot.
Weapons ready!
Sayl the Faithless. The winds obey me. End it.
Champion Marauder!
Get him!
Do not let it fall.
Ready to fight! Seven servants!
Solid line of infantry up on that wall, trying to hold. We're just going to keep hitting them with lightning. Super densely packed.
I see.
It's only 2 winds of magic.
Atam Sayl, Babe. Arch sorcerer.
They fall! Killers of the North!
Sayl the Faithless.
Alright, we're in.
Marauder champion!
That's it.
Murder!
One more good solid lightning bolt. Should seal the battle, I think.
Violence for chaos!
Shaman of the Dolgan. From the heavens to the shadows.
That's it. A little bit of extra lightning. Forcing their capitulation. They do love to fly. It just has a lot of shock. That spell. It's got a lot of shock power. And it's sort of like a rocket jump. The person that's in the center goes straight up in the air. Vertically.
Take your fill, my warriors.
Solid amount of spoils from Kunlun.
Glory.
We are going to colonize it.
A fine addition. Sayl the Faithless.
So if we build this place right, we should be able to build our entire roster plus the chaos stuff that we're allowed to have. And the more of these totems we build, the more attack, defense, and reduction to upkeep that we'll have for these Chaos Warriors. Now the horses don't need to be here. They can be in a miner. Nothing in the red line needs to be here. So we just need purple stuff. And then we'll try and speed up the development here.
Shaman sorcerer.
All the heroes present are stimulating the growth.
Great shaman sorcerer. Seer of the wastes. The spoils of ambition. I triumph where Skull King faltered.
Alright, that can be automated, that guy now.
Conduit for the beyond.
Slaughter the sheep.
What's left? This is pushed down onto this peninsula here.
I dream of flinging your carcass from the nearest mountaintop.
Keep dreaming, buddy. No sneaky vassalization. He has to die. Unfortunately for him.
Tribesmen, gather!
Despoil and ravage. Outstanding. Journeying.
Arch sorcerer of the Dolgan.
And then we go to war with Gelt. And Cathay will be ours.
I have led you to glory.
Yeah, with the building slots, after a while you realize that there is basically an optimized build for every settlement. With most factions, anyway. We'll take the migration. And the only thing they can do, like you were saying before, is assault all my buildings every turn. You need to kind of leave my lands torgless.
I submit. Immediately. What?
Back to banditry!
Foremost shaman.
Oh, I'm tempted to take the Iceforged Legion. That's like 4 hell cannons. Let's take that and that.
Stay out of my way.
Look at the spell mastery of this army because there's 3 shamans here. With this mastery of elemental winds. Between the 3 of them,
None more
they're still not as good as Sayl. He is a master of the masters.
I see the other side.
That's a really high spell.
Dark Seal.
Alright, so all 3 of our armies will converge.
Your strength does not compare to my ambition.
I am in agreement. Decamping.
This is the best course. A fool's errand.
Great shame, sorcerer.
This settlement here just became a huge liability. Going from something to nothing. All because of a doom sphere in the basement.
You are vital to my upcoming plans. Divide and conquer.
Are you ready for this, Mr. Dragon?
On our pay.
The destination is paramount.
Harbinger of war. Servant of the dark gods. I will be rewarded. On the move!
After using the Pillage and Raise, Pillaging Force is summoned with an additional 3 units.
Any advantage is worth having.
What now?
Take what's theirs.
Oh, this army would really speed up construction time. Maybe they should go back to the Red Fortress. When he's casting, it hurts him. But it makes his casting stronger. That's a lot of damage though for 3 seconds. I think I might go with Twisted Architecture. Temekan is taking all the prime real estate.
No use to me.
Maybe we should just blast through him. One last-ditched effort for peace, not going to happen. One army running to their last town, refusing to hold the line. They spotted our giant mammoth in the trees.
I triumph where Skull King faltered.
Marauders all.
He could do it by himself, but we're bringing the whole army.
Your will. The tribe consents. Annihilation.
Wind will. This way to bloodshed. End them.
It's going to be a massacre, but fun. Iron Dragon's army's not too bad. Be very dead soon. Just going to stampede them with Skinwolves, Etten, and Fimir, while the infantry can wait to attack the reinforcements. Probably the coolest Hell Cannon unit, because there's 4 of them.
Scarred, but unbound. I have seen the path to victory, and it requires only a little of your blood. Stop.
Oh, we could end the battle here and not even fight his army. Where's the fun in that, though? Alright, we can turn the cannons around then.
Malice unbound! Get moving!
Our army's here first. Here comes their army. Oh, we didn't spawn on this side. This other army was faster. Trying to shoot down the balloon. Oh, big hit on the balloon. They don't miss. Uh-oh. My new lord has just got his butt spanked. And now he's leaving the battlefield. Coward!
Sayl the Faithless.
Weapons ready!
Cannons! Get them!
Champion the orders! Dismember them!
Take down!
Scarily effective, those cannons. That is a solid regiment of renown. Those artillery are probably a little bit too powerful to have in Sayl's army. I think they're just a waste of power because of simply how powerful he is. So I might trade them back to one of my other armies. But yeah, they're great. Love it. Oh, what do we need? We need more money still. But we are completely out of spoils too, so let's pillage and raise it.
Take the ruins and use blood.
Despoil and ravage.
None may command the Iron Dragon.
A certainty. This way.
Despoil and ravage.
Great shame.
Oh, no one can reach him, I think. Yeah, we can.
Dominate.
You are without sense or honor.
He decided to take the river.
Wind wielder. Forward, my minions.
So we will follow him.
Advance. We continue.
Tribal fury. Okay.
Great shaman sorcerer. A fresh conquest.
Sharing around that defeat trait, everyone in our leadership roster managed to beat the Iron Dragon and the Storm Dragon. As well as two of our leaders managed to kill Zatan the Black. So a nice collection of magic items as a result of that.
What now?
What brings you to us?
Now!
Kind of tired of fighting Cathay, so I'm just going to obliterate them now. I think it was, what, 40 turns of fighting Cathay, 20 turns of fighting Chaos Dwarfs and Warriors of Chaos. But from here, we could basically do anything, so I could marshal up an army, descend it through one of the sea lanes. There it is.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Yes? I will keep the storms at bay!
Interference will cost you dearly.
Sayl the Faithless.
And before we attack Gelt, we want to sort of hem him in so he can't split through our lines. So I'll have one army here. We'll take out the center. I think we'll be good.
What?
We'll be good.
The eagle guides me.
Arch-sorcerer of the Dolgan. The voices conquer.
So this guy can have those cannons.
Divide and conquer.
Moving out!
Return the spoils.
Foremost shaman.
Dark Seal.
We are taking losses. On the ocean, there must be a storm.
Strength through war.
Yes, there is. So this one here will, our pillaging forces will have even more units, so it'll be a total of 6 extra
I can
units.
make use of this.
I will get rid of this guy just to minimize our upkeep for now. He did his job.
Simple task.
2 levels left for Sayl. We won't make use of that. Kurgan horsemen won't see this army. Oh, that's right. We still got the monster hunts we can do. But I think we just maximize his spell line now.
To survive, you must be prepared.
Born of winter.
Okay, there's a few choices here. I've never used one of these Marauder chieftains. Melee attack for his army. Bonus versus infantry for him. Charge bonus for the army. Replenishes movement after winning a battle. So it's basically just dedicating to one of the Chaos Gods. This would be Slanesh. Upkeep for his army. Bound spell. Ooh. For a Marauder chieftain to have a bound spell, that's pretty cool. Barrier hit points for his whole army. being able to keep moving. He's got the bear as well, and the bear gives him...
Conduit for the beyond.
I think the bear does the same thing. Yeah, so 15% campaign movement range replenish.
I know things.
But it's the wrong army, so...
Slaughter the sheep.
It's basically the same perk, so I think I'll do that. So we'll have 2 armies that can replenish their movement. It's stacking up this trait. So we'll be 25%, 30% cheaper and 75% faster build speed. So we should be able to develop some new colonies really quickly with Carlos here.
There is weakness everywhere. One just needs to know where to look. So be it.
I guess Carlos needs to come and hang out at Kunlan until it's fully developed.
Fine.
And is it the province or the region? The region, so they have to go back to the capital. According to the power balance, Gelt is more powerful than us. But it's been a few turns since I've leveraged... Oh, you son of a... Stacking up
Overrun
the agents.
world.
It's the only thing he can do to retaliate against us.
The auguries ascend. This is our way. I triumph where Skull King faltered. This is our route.
No delay. I submit.
I'm just going to recruit a heap of these guys, I guess.
I guide the tribe.
Your will.
He wants to play that game.
The voice.
He's not going to last much longer, but we'll just give him some fodder to throw his agents against.
The battle is foreseen.
Death.
Did you say so?
Fire.
Shame and sorcerer.
Death.
Enslave the Southerners.
He's got more chance of being killed than others.
War. Inevitable.
And they start at level 14, which means they all get twisted architecture.
Tribal seer. A battle is foreseen.
Speak then, tribal seer.
Speak
I'll
then.
let the game work out theirs.
I guide the tribe. A battle is foreseen.
Can't afford that one. Can't afford that one.
Shaman sorcerer. Our friendship has been bound.
Extra casualty replenishment for a few turns.
Scarred, but unbound.
Heed my wisdom. I will be rewarded.
Oh, you chose to flee rather than defend your last settlement.
Builder of no quarter. Set it aflame.
Servant of the Dark Gods.
Oh, I don't have enough spoils to colonize it, so we'll just have to say... raise an altar.
Wind Wielder.
If someone falls, leave them. I see the other side.
Harbinger of war.
There's a special port here. Great Dragon Fleet Harbor. It looks like I really kind of need a settlement here. Okay, let's move all of our dudes up. Can they do that?
All
Yep.
ears. Harbinger of
And let's see if
war.
this works for instant build.
Deal. On the path.
Tribesmen gather, marauding.
And construction costs should be super cheap too.
Refused.
Of course, there's nothing to build here. Oh dear. So we've got to go back to Jadewind Mountain.
Journeying.
Did you say something? Me?
On the path.
One turn. That's probably the shortest it can be.
There'll be rewards.
And then I guess you could spam the other type of heroes. I think it's the Werekin and the Noble that spread growth.
Sorcerer of the Dolgan.
Okay, it's time to go through our magic items because we are collecting so many. Stacking up the traits that we've got has just meant that every battle we're getting 2 to 3 items. I tend to only use blue and purple items, unless there's a really good green one that comes up with a specific trait I want. Otherwise, everything gets turned into scrap and then recycled. Some of the Norska amulets are good, so you get Frenzy and Death Blow, so I've kept these. So 2 scrap make valuable scrap. 2 valuable scrap make a guaranteed purple item. So we've got the archer armor. Gives you stalk, snipe, woodsman, and unspottable, which is pretty crazy to put on a mammoth. Sucks to be them. Let's sort everything out because we've made a mess. Got 2 spare Book of Ashura here. Slave chain, what's that? Extra casualties after a battle. Pretty useful. Huskal plates. I think we're good. Slave dances. Oh yeah, it's a great trade. If you can fight Zatan early, just farm him for it. Because the amount of items I've gained through this playthrough is pretty much obscene. Normally you've got too many heroes and not enough items, but this time it's the opposite. So I've been able to just waste a few really good items just to try and get something better. And then, of course, if you stack that up with your mages who usually have scouting as their perk, you can increase it even more. Oh, not another one. Give me PTSD after the Warpstone. Ooh, this is actually really, 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 really dangerous to have if you're not a Chaos faction. And if it's not in the province capital. If it's not in the province capital, it's got a 20% chance to raise one of these settlements every turn. If it does that, it increases the income of the region it's in. So ideally, if it pops up, you want to be a Chaos faction, and you want it to be in your province capital. If it's anywhere else, it will be a pain in your backside, because losing like a tier 5 province capital is really painful. But you don't care about these minor settlements. Last time I played Archaon, I got this, like, turn 10 in my province capital, like my settlement, the writhing fortress here. And it made this settlement have like 10,000 income because it kept raising these two here. And they were my vassals, so I didn't care. I just left them to die every few turns. And yeah, it was obscene income. But yeah, for any other faction, yeah, get rid of it. And in this case, we're getting rid of it. I don't want it to raise this settlement. And after it's raised the settlements in the province, it will start doing a random one all over the world. And then you start getting diplomatic malices because you've left a chaos portal open.
What now?
Foremost shaman. Steadily.
To touch a drop.
And that is the end of Cathay. Well, in my playthrough with Dakala, I gave her Doomsinger and, you know, the Sister Swords. And so she was able to get 10% chance per turn to get the special perk. Because both swords have to be in the same province, equipped, to get a chance for a perk, and it's usually split between two lords.
Same then. Dark Seal.
But yeah, I wanted to give her the Sword of Cain in one hand, the Nemesis Crown on her head, and and probably the Chainsword in the other hand. The Chainsword is insane as a weapon.
Conduit for the beyond. They will fear me.
Okay, we own this, so we will come here.
This way to bloodshed.
And we've managed to reduce our manipulations. That's good. So let's have a look at Gelt's empire.
I see the shifting paths of duplicity.
So he has defeated Dakala. But in terms of armies, he doesn't look that strong. They're all over here, that's why. He's persecuting a war against Kugath. He's beaten Kugath. Not quite. Kugath is holed up in the Haunted Forest. So we can assume that as soon as we go to war, he's going to send a whole stream of armies back up this way. So there's going to be a lot of pressure here.
None more resourceful. Step by step.
Heed my wisdom.
So I'll hire another chieftain.
Yes, Lord. Dominate.
And I'll just get these guys to all hang out with him.
Gift from the shadow. Gimme.
Yes. Accepted.
I guide the tribe. Shaman, sorcerer, finders, keepers. Finders, keepers.
Despoil and ravage. Overrun the world. True savages. Tribal fury.
There we go. So he's the guy that's going to help us build settlements. You wouldn't need the ward save from Slaaneish's sword, though, because you can just stack ward save from her Pleasure Palace building, her own one. Whereas I think the Chainsword gives up to 300% more weapon damage based on kills, which you can rack up quite quickly. So we're allowed to build 14 of each of the Chaos Warriors and 20 Chaos Spawn. get a powerful hero once we do tier 3.
Divide and conquer.
Yes.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to activate this Marauder action and start recruiting some Chaos Warriors fully buffed. So they'll have 16% more attack and 16 more armor. But I have to use 4 manipulations.
Despoil and ravage.
Alright, so let's get to manipulating. I want to find his richest settlement. Looking like Fu Hung. And then we can do one of these treacheries. I'm not sure how this works. I only had a really quick look at it. But ultimately we want to be attacking the settlement that the treachery is in within 5 turns. Which works for me. So let's put it here at Nongchang so it's kind of close to where we're going. So we can make ourselves immune to trespassing. When this settlement is captured by the Dolgan, it will be instantly tier 3. And it can spread. When this settlement is captured, Vigor in battle is very tied for 3 turns to enemy armies in the local and adjacent. And massive amounts of corruption. And all adjacent provinces. So I think we might do this one. Malevolent Sustenance. Then over here on the Assault. Vanguard deployment for all units plus speed and ammunition. Oh, negative ammunition for the enemy. Campaign movement range minus 15 for 2 turns for enemy armies. Damage foreign settlement garrisons. These are all after I capture this settlement. Disables replenishment. Let's go with this one. It will drastically reduce their efficiency. Okay, let's see how effective that is. Alright, so that was 2. We need to use 4. Don't need to halt an army yet. That drew the attention of the pup, the raging pup. Someone is hunting us, or they like to think so. In a strange dream filled with fire, whose source is but one small hot ember, your foe is revealed to your mind. A mere boy, the pup of some chieftain or other tribe who you wiped from existence. The youth gave himself over to Khorne in exchange for the strength and single-mindedness to pursue you all this way. We can offer him a place. Let's see if we can get him. Aw, our skin wolf got hurt. Did that spawn an army to chase us? We'll soon find out if a army of Khorne finds us, but it might be this guy, Karen of the Wolfclaw.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Hey Dibbles, welcome mate. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so we now have the maximum buff there for those Chaos Warriors. That will last as long as 5 turns. Be crazy not to get these powerful Chaos Spawn too.
Fine.
I feel that, mate. I totally feel that.
Seer of the Wastes.
Second last point to spend. We are maximizing his spells.
A surefire improvement.
I know things.
Which of you will bring me victory?
Ever vigilant.
Born of winter.
Shaman sorcerer. State your peace.
Tretch is still alive. That would be 2 campaigns in a row where he's managed to persist.
Necessary step. I triumph where Skull Kane faltered. There are great deeds to accomplish together.
True savages.
Your will?
We've got a few turns. Let's check on our treacheries. Its spread has it? Is that what's going on?
Servant of the faith.
Oh, look at our global recruitment speed now. Wow. If I head here into this settlement, will it still count for global recruitment? For that buff?
I have need of your might.
I don't think so. That's okay. We get them really quick. We can build nearly everything except the creatures really fast. I did want to use some of these Dreadmaws just to see what they're like. They're apparently a burrowing creature. 3 turns, that's painful, but it has to be done.
Sorcerer of the Dolgan.
I say it is survival of the fittest. Set up camps, you dogs! They must deliver annihilation, or suffer it.
Okay, we need some Marauder champions, or should I just go with these guys? Go with the halberds to replace my spearmen. They don't have much of an anvil. Well, the anvil's there. I mean, they don't have much of a hammer. Where's the hammer? It's going to take too long to recruit. Let's go with Chaos Spawn. 1, 2, 3, 4. I always thought that global recruitment speed was governed by how many of a recruitment building you had, but it seems like these guys, they have a dedicated building that increases their capacity and speed. Where is it? This one here. Recruitment duration, global recruitment capacity.
Title? Oh, ignore that.
Can you not get them as Wolfric at all? Oh, that sucks. Because you can recruit them as Archaon. I've overcooked my economy.
A battle is foreseen.
Foremost shaman.
A gift from the shadows.
I see it.
Harbinger of war.
Right, we have to cancel a building. See, a fully developed settlement for Norsca does not create much money. So they They don't really want to waste too much time. It's just to set up a solid recruitment base. But I don't have any money I can recover unless I sell some items.
Divide and conquer.
Great armor. Love this scintillating shield.
I have great aspirations. Wielder of winds.
Chieftain of the tribe.
It doesn't work like that anymore. The mounts are free upkeep. You might occasionally find some lords that have a small upkeep, so like Tzeentch lords have a small upkeep for their disc of 25. I'm pretty sure it's that way now. 4629.
Triumph where Skuld Cain faltered.
Oh no, it still does. Okay, I speak shit.
Scarred, but unbound.
Oh, okay, well, maybe it applies to him. But some lords don't. I distinctly remember that from my Changeling campaign. See, yeah, theirs doesn't cost anything.
What now?
Noska.
Some do.
Speak.
Okay.
Divide and conquer. Greater means, greater ends.
It seems to be a bit of both. We're both right.
Take their treasures.
Bring death.
Shaman sorcerer.
We only really need one more turn of recruitment, and then we're ready to go conquer some stuff.
Dark Seal.
I think I can put them in raiding camp
See
stance.
the other side.
That will help.
Accept.
It will.
Bloodthirsty. Fine.
There we go. Got one more turn out of it. And everyone should be finished building next turn. Good. We can start the Crumpen. 2 turns until our treacheries are discovered. So once we take that settlement, it will then spread. Okay. So I should have put it at Zanshi, because I will not be able to get there in 2 turns. Yes, it is. Yeah, you need to recruit 4 bearmen.
Seer of the Wastes, I will.
Alright, where are your armies? Okay, they're spread out. Oh, he's got an army right next to our base. Transiting. So he's going to get a free take on that.
I serve Sigmar.
This is the correct path.
But it has to be now.
The price of my power was worth my disfigurements.
Without doubt. The crow directs me.
Servant of the dark.
We can launch 2 attacks.
Wielder of winds. Scarred, but unbound.
I don't agree.
Advance. Now.
War it is.
Do it.
Yeah, I could lock them down for 2 turns, but it would still be a tall order to get over there. Yeah, we're going to hold in here then. It's a good idea. Thanks for that.
I cannot.
He can reinforce someone else attacking it, but he can't launch his own for 2 turns. If they lose their morale, they instantly shatter. Can't be attacked underground. It's immune to flanking. It's stalked. It surfaces like a sandworm from June. They're hidden.
For all the champions!
We got one. We got a flyer. We lost him.
Sayl the Faithless. I see beyond. The winds obey me.
That's a good idea.
Marauder champion!
Wait on me.
Can my guys go under the wall? No, they can't.
Sayl the Faithless. Compare to me.
Oh, they got mortars. Mortars. Oh, there he is. He's gone up. It really is the law of heavens.
My power is immense. From the heavens to the shadows.
Champion Marauders!
Our marauders will chop up any melee units from the Empire. We'll have a very easy time against them. There we go. In we go. Let's get the worms in to go and find those artillery pieces. That would be the first subterranean unit.
They will fall. Sayl the Faithless. The winds obey me. It belongs to me. Scarred but unbound. I see beyond.
Missed. Want that one? You really can't beat 2 winds of magic for a spell. There he goes.
Sorcerer.
Where are the worms going? They're going the long way. Full stealth unit, love it.
Destroy them. Divide and conquer.
Okay, so it can't move while it's doing that. That's clever. It's like a tower. And this one can go through walls and rocks. Okay. And somehow they're going to burrow through the bridge. Oh, by the time we get to the artillery. That's good to know though, so I could pop them up outside a wall, then do deep burrowing to get in and just attack the back line. They are actually going to be a good siege weapon. Not sure how durable they are. They've got pretty good melee attack. They have missile strength, so they are also a ranged unit.
The gods have abandoned us! Flee!
But for some reason we can't now surface. So we have to stop first. Oh, if the battle outcome is undecided. So, you can't resurface once the battle's over. Eight-player campaign with the first to invade the donut. Poor high elves. We need the money.
Take your fill, my warriors.
Okay, so that will float us for 4 turns.
Sayl the Faithless.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Now, Chaos Spawn are notoriously bad against ranged armies. But we'll see how they go. They got really good weapon strength at the moment because of our rituals.
To war.
So one of the bearmen are bonus versus large plus 15.
Destroy them! Build a monument!
There we go. That's a decent pillaging army. So we'll just stick together, pillaging all this stuff and building up a giant wave of upkeep-free marauder armies.
Yes, Lord.
These are mega strong. Mega strong. They've even got armor. Armored Chaos Spawn. Not much, but it's something. It's better than what they usually have. 10. What else? We can have one more unit. I guess it's just going to be backup spears.
Overrun the world. On the prowl.
Tonight, we feast.
Tribal fury. Moving out. Fine.
Who is this Skin Wolf with?
Born of winter.
With Sayl, I believe.
Shaman sorcerer.
So these Fimir can go.
You will serve me best elsewhere.
I think now that we've reached level 50 and we've got Marauder champions and elephants and all sorts of crap, I think that we can do one of his rituals.
Surefire improvement.
We won't do the Tower of Ashar yet. That was the one I failed last night. Let's go for this to unlock manipulations and defeat a high elf army. The sharp-eyed children of the cliffs, overlooking the Straits of Nagash, spy bright sails of eagle ships on the Sea of Dread. They glide like demigods in glittering chariots between the Southland colonies and the rich trading ports of Ind and Cathay. But it is rare indeed for them to come ashore in this dark corner of the world. It is the elven nature to presume to know what is best for mankind. This time, it is they who will learn humility. I'm just going to take a short break just before this battle, just 2 or 3 minutes. Alright, we're back. For those that don't know, I'm a dad, and sometimes when I'm streaming, my kids need me. So I will pop away from time to time. I try to keep it brief. I'm excited to use the wormy worms. I have to be careful that they don't break.
Sayl the Faithless. Forward. I see our foe with my considerable talents and your raw strength.
We want to get the Sisters of Avalon for sure. They will brutalize our mammoths. And the Etten, dodge, dodge boy, dodge. Doing donuts.
Don't hinder me. I have this. Keep pace.
We need to get those members to the back line. That's a lot of fire. Fortunately, Sayl has a lot of shield now that he has a scintillating shield. Oh, the Skimwolves got hit with a blast of fire from the, I believe it was a Star Dragon. Yep. The worms are up.
Weapons ready!
My power is immense.
Marauder champion! Violence for chaos! Champion marauders! We'll do it!
My worms got eaten by Star Dragons as they were burrowing away.
Violence for chaos!
Scarred, but unbound. From the heavens to the shadow.
What's coming for us? Chariots galore! Hurry up and defeat them!
Savage serpent!
Skimwolves are in trouble. Pull them away.
Send us in! Champion marauders! Marauder champion!
That's a lot of chariots.
Weapons ready! Class of the North!
Kill the sisters.
Champion marauders!
Can't really tell which ones are elves and which one are marauders.
Ready to fight! Weapons ready!
Thou us a damn shame. I have Sayl.
Oh, yes! Pushed him right back into the casting zone.
I have Sayl. Never ends.
But they're running.
Enemy made!
Will the worms shoot? Slime.
Gifts of the dark!
Yeah, those were Sisters of Avalon. Yeah, the worms aren't too bad. They've got solid damage. And their burrow ability is very quick to reload, so you can pop away if you start taking too much damage, like I did with the Star Dragon jumped on them. But being able to burrow them in the back line to take out artillery, it does offer some tactical diversity. I like it. So, a dilemma here, allowing us to unlock a legendary lord. A palpable scorn binds the rocky height, where loathing stretches from end to end. At its foot, the stone sinks into a mire of worm-churned rot and stifling corruption. Within that noisome circle lies the swollen carcass of a raven, a totem sprawled upon the brink between separation and death's decay. High upon the naked crag, a solitary eagle crests the horizon, its outline a shifting spectre of form and omen. The clouds above hang low and brooding, their shapes ever changing, ever dire. Each of these eternal foes whispers of treasures beyond the wildest avarice, unknowing that your allegiance is sworn only to the thirst for domination, for dominion rather. So we can take the champion of the crow, Burple Smirk Spewspit, or the champion of the eagle, Azric the Mazekeeper. Well, I know you guys have mentioned that you don't like Nurgle so much, so why not let's go with the champion of the eagle and lean into Sayl's strong casting ability. I said at the start of the campaign that I felt like all of his mutations were sort of, and all of his abilities sort of lean towards Tzeentchian support. The plan of the Slan Mage Priests. Before abandoning the world to the predations of the Chaos Gods, the Old Ones charged their mortal servants, the Lizardmen, with the care of their surviving works, the ordering of the heavens, the proper workings of time, the shape of the globe itself, or so you have gleaned from certain salvaged texts. Those ancient writers were surprisingly grudging in their old admission of the Old One's powers. The power of your Chaos Altars must have grown beyond all measure to have roused these cold-blooded guardians of cosmic balance from their torpor. Defeating the Lizardmen armies will trigger a dilemma from the gods, summoning a powerful hero. Let's have a look at the enemy forces here. What are we versing? Cold Ones, Skinks, and Saurus. 1 Dreadsaurian, 1 Coordul. There will, of course, be more.
Sayl the Faithless.
I don't think we're in any state to fight another one. Now, did I lose someone, or did I just not fill out the roster?
Our enemy shall rule the day.
It's back up to 3 turns. So something was going on to get us that cheap.
None more resourceful. A simple task. Scarred, but unbound. I see the other side.
So our treachery is going to fail. That's okay. Well, we have a new line of manipulations. Forces the target faction to break all diplomatic treaties. Blocks diplomacy. Immediately causes wall breaches and 50% damage to the garrison. Leadership Minus 20. That would make the fight very easy. Enables attrition. Plus 20% damage immediately and takes away all the ammunition. Wow. Goodbye ranged army. Summon a greater demon in a target force by sacrificing a marauder infantry unit. Why not? Let's just try this one. Might do it down here. This army could make use of it. No, their marauders don't count.
Suspicion is a quality they lack.
An attacking army and friendly army receive random amounts of damage. No army spawns. Go Battle of Champions. Try it. Did they spawn? They did.
You tempt my wrath.
Overrun the world.
And we got a Lord of Change for sacrificing one of our marauders. Does he have any diplomacy with anyone?
Interesting.
No.
The Bright Order are seeking targets for their initiates to prep.
Let's use that on the strongest faction that we know. Oh, we don't hardly know anyone. All the bad guys are winning.
I triumph where Skull King faltered. A simple task.
Oh, it's the Skin Wolf. That's why I've got a space available.
Overrun the world.
My trust.
Just because we're at war with Gelt doesn't mean we're friends, Kugarth. We have to fight Khorne this round, but we are holed up in a settlement, so we might be able to use the walls. Boars! All the soul grinders. Soul grinders and minotaurs. Skull crushers. There is one breach in the wall. And that would have been where I kicked the wall down before. Here. So let's move my army out of the way for a moment. Power balance is in their favor.
Chaos
Chaos Marauders!
These guys are just a token. They're just here to man the towers, basically.
Chaos Marauders!
Draw their fire.
Master of the unholy storm.
If I go out and kill them,
Champion Marauders!
I don't know how useful the worms will be, but they are ranged units. We can just pop them up and down to be annoying while they're waiting to break through this gate. There is a chance they'll run around to this gate, at which point they'll have a rear into our base. But we'll just have to try and survive. These skin wolves are just going to sit right up at the final capture point. I don't want to lose them.
Marauder Champion! Ready to fight!
Shit, where did I put Sayl? Over here.
The other side is a maddening hellscape of baying creatures. Only I can use it to aid us.
Now is our time! Guards! Bring us to carnage! Throw those axes! Pull back!
They've all got bonus first large, so my mammoths might get hurt here.
I demand it. We may go. Bring down.
Oh no, the mammoths just destroyed those minotaurs.
But unbound. Why must I suffer setbacks? Die!
Big hit there on the soul grinder with lightning.
Now!
I don't think the worms are doing anything.
Sayl the Faithless. Shaman of the Dolgan. Sorcerer.
Bloody carnage! Champion Marauders!
My champions should be able to cut up that bloodthirster pretty quick. And another lightning bolt on that head. So it looks like the worms are going to be able to finish it. A mammoth with 102 melee attack. And nearly 800 damage.
Master of the unholy storm.
One of my Ellies is a little bit worse for wear. Bloodthirster died. Good. And then, well, of course, we've got this side here to worry about as the Minotaurs enter.
This way. Go. End it. For the faithless.
Get them
Bloody carnage!
while they're debuffed by the barricades.
Rune color!
Do not let them keep it.
Marauder champion! Violence for chaos!
Need to kill the Minotaurs first.
Break them. Shaman of the Dolgan. Perish.
They fall! Slaughterers of the weak!
Champions are holding their own,
Taste the
but
power!
my mammoth is going to die. I've got to get it out of there.
Close dirty.
Marauder hunters!
Close dirty. Arch sorcerer. Why must I suffer setbacks? Make them.
They shot their own Minotaur in the back. That helps me. Big slap there. The Etten much bigger than the Soul Grinder.
Close dirty. Break their spirit.
Oh shit. They're right up there. Oh no, they're my skimballs. Good.
A brutish partner. Let them keep it. Just a matter of time.
Champion marauders!
Curse that thing. To obliterate.
Just want to break his morale and then he'll fade away to nothing.
Close dirty.
Hit him. Kill him.
I conquer. We have them. To me, Sayl the Faithless.
Where'd they all go? Soul Grinder's still dying. Heroic victory. We almost lost one of our mammoths.
Better than death. No. Me. Sayl the Faithless.
Overrun the world.
You tempt my
Still some
wrath.
guys left.
Foremost shaman. None doubt me.
So that treachery thing didn't work very well.
Wielder of winds. The honeyed word hides the knife.
The 50% isn't across all the units by the look of it. It just has 50% damage.
Divide and conquer.
Some take none, some take more.
Decamping.
Seer of the wastes.
Done! The hound compels!
Great shaman, sorcerer. On he, we ravage.
The crow directs me.
Dark seer.
Norska.
Tribesmen, gather!
Well, we were expecting that. Plagues. Ew.
I triumph where Skull King faltered.
chieftain of the tribe.
Is he going to try and cause some trouble elsewhere?
I know thieves. To war. Slaughter. And a festering corpse.
So what I'm going to do is try and just stack up a bunch of these pillager armies.
Overrun the world.
Heed my wisdom. It cannot be done.
In agreement. Accepted.
Immediately. Understood. I submit.
Yeah, what's the math on that? Let's try and upgrade our worms.
I can make use of this. No quarter.
This hero over here. I'm actually going to change his lord to the legendary lord we got, Azric the Maze Keeper. Flaming attacks for his army, magical attacks, and barrier for the army. So he automatically makes his army like it's marked with Zinch. And he would have given battle healing cap, horrible regeneration for the whole army. Holy moly. That is very good because it resurrects dead combatants. So you'd have essentially an army that can regenerate and resurrect with a battle healing cap increase. So yeah, that's a good legendary lord. Shame we can't get it now. He reduces the cost of winds of magic for everyone. So Sayl's lightning bolt could be one wind of magic. Potentially.
The knowledge we shall behold.
He has a spell intensity of 230%. We could add another 100%. But it would silence any heroes in his army. And make his magic cost slightly more. Unravels their existence. Or more barrier. And a 50% chance to block arrows. I like this one. This looks good. We just need the Sword of the Dark Gods, and we'll have the full set, which casts a curse upon the enemy after a battle. 50% upkeep reduction. And armies, when you pillage, are very large. So we need to find it. I guess blending weapons together will give us a chance to find one. Very rare chance. We got the Wormslayer sword instead. Makes him a monster killer. For now, that will do. He's a legendary lord, I think, so he's already immortal. Yeah, good. Nothing else I can give him.
A new phase begins. Lord of Change.
Alright, so we've got Chaos Warriors that have been buffed up on armor and melee attack. They also have a barrier.
The sea.
Let's have a look at Sayl's spell list for a moment. 5 Winds of Magic for Penumbral Pendulum. Yeah, 1 Wind of Magic for the Thunderbolt. I thought that might be the case. That's crazy. Basically can run on empty and still cast 30 Thunderbolts. And in battle it has way more damage because of the spell intensity.
Look upon feathered lords.
And he's got all these guys here to buff up his spell intensity too.
Shift your perspective.
We've got all the Winds of Magic. Death, Metal, 2 Metals, and a Fire. Probably get rid of one of them.
Despoil and ravage. The crow directs me.
KFC, yes. But
What? Understood.
it's the chicken doing the frying.
Make them do it. We follow a path.
Marauders all. Marauding. Enslave the Southerners.
It's best to just burn it to the ground and start again.
Arch sorcerer of the Dolgan. Despoil them.
You have my favor.
We got ourselves a Marauder army out of that.
Slaughter the sheep. Sent by the serpent.
Born of winter.
Chieftain of the tribe. Decamping.
I'm just going to keep them all. I don't need the spoils. And that might be the way to go, just to get the snowball really rolling with this faction. Is just raise everything. Make up the Marauder armies and just snowball your way through everything. Well, KFC is like that, you know.
They will fear me.
You swear you'll never
of
touch
the
it again, and
dark
then all of a sudden you're back in the drive-thru.
Bloodthirsty. No delay.
Winds of Magic cost reduction for that guy too.
Bring death.
The voices conquer.
So yeah, I'm expecting to lose this one, and this one. They're all portals. So the bin chicken is on his way down there. The supercharged bin chicken. Sayl, what's your army look like? These mammoths need a big rest. But I was thinking of doing his next quest before we lose all our chaos portals.
You are vital to my upcoming plans.
And the new PC that I got the other day can actually handle copious amounts of flame.
I am in agreement.
Enslave the Southerners.
Do what you best.
Take what's theirs.
This army's full of berserkers.
Okay.
Speak!
An affront to the gods.
This way!
Seer of the Mists.
Oh, hello. Really pushing it if I use another manipulation. I don't really want a Demon Lord army after me. That Angry Corn army was... It was decent. Decently powerful.
Play the great game. Let us move.
It's a pretty boring army, but the spells should do the talking.
Foremost ship. Victory is assured.
Ooh, Demigriffs, hello.
Chieftain.
That's a
of
few
the
there.
Tribe.
Just casual Demigriff spam.
The tribe consents. Enslave the Southerners.
Despoil and ravage!
Could this army of 12 get away with raiding this? Swordsmen versus Marauders. I think they could get away with it.
Marauding!
As long as there's no stack here waiting for them. And so this will be self-perpetuating marauding. The Red Fortress finally back to its previous level after being destroyed by the Doom Sphere of Skaven. So they're trying to break their way out, which means we have to fight it on the field. I actually forgot. about this attack, so I'm going to reload it. I want to fight them in the base. For those that don't know, I let myself have one reload through a stream. Usually when I make a mistake like that, strategically. Please don't leave. I don't really want to fight all those demigryphs on the field.
Do it. A fool's errand.
The Hellstorm is going to make a huge mess on all of their own troops.
Sayl the Faithless.
I'll leave Old Faithful out here so she doesn't get hurt. Initially, I just want to concentrate on my single entities so that they can draw the fire of all the rocket batteries.
Marauder champion!
Let's put them here.
Champion Marauder!
We made a mess of the Minotaurs that were anti-large Minotaurs. I hope that we can do the same to the Demigryphs. When we pop this skill here, which gives us plus 24 melee attack. And this one here, another 24. So it gives our mammoths massive, massive killing power. As well as the Skinwalls too. Skinwalls will never miss.
Sayl the Faithless. Advance.
We do have another army if things go terribly
The
wrong.
other side is a maddening hellscape of baying creatures. Only I can use it to aid us.
Oh, they moved. Still got them.
Scarred, but unbound. They will fall. Now,
Great chain lightning there on the Outriders and the Empire Knights. What are those mortars? Oh,
Get moving!
the battle wagon ones.
master of the unholy storms. Go.
Worms are on the prowl. These guys aren't going to like it.
Chaos!
Divide and
Knights of the Blazing Sun. Behold the power of lightning.
Champion Marauders!
Surprise! Attack it. Attack! What's going on? Oh!
Ready to fight! Killers of the North!
Those things must be too close. Oh dear. Oh, massive damage as they emerge. Okay, I've got to remember that. For some reason they couldn't engage with the battle wagons. Demigriffs are here. So is my other army. Just going to cram them all through the front door. Blob time. The overcast costs 4, but does 2,500 damage. Hello. See the sun? That's why they call it Law of Heavens. Go and get the rockets next.
Violence for chaos! They fall!
We've blocked their line of escape. We're going to shoot at the rockets. I like the worms. Half an army of worms, half an army of infantry to draw their fire.
From the heavens to the shadows. Destroy them.
Lord of Change arriving. We won't be able to give him any extra spells, I don't think. We don't have the technology for it. So, of limited use. How's my worm squad going?
Marauder champion! Violence for chaos!
Oh, what is this here? Land ship. This worm is going away. If they break, they leave for good.
Champion Marauders!
Just a matter of time.
Skulls for the skull throne! A glut of trophies! Marauder champions!
They have 500 damage and most of it's armor piercing, so they might be good against the land
Sayl the
ship.
Faithless. Fight my warriors. Break them apart.
Champion Marauders!
Are the worms in position? They are. Will they be able to attack is the question. And then being able to move again and do damage. 12 damage, quarter of it armor piercing. Yeah, they're no good against vehicles, it seems.
Dismember them! Sanctity in blood!
The storm closes in.
Smash them!
There is no escape. And that's the end for them. Ah, there's some flagellants somewhere. Or, no, the land ship, actually. Unbreakable. Get it. That leaves an interesting avenue for other units. They're just basically a tower, so area denial. They're good into siege, both attacking and defending. And there's no way to counter that until they surface. You just can't give them a direct attack order on what appears to be vehicles. They just don't want to attack them.
Leave it in ruins.
I will test that next time we do a siege with them.
Sayl the Faithless. Pitch Cap Raiders.
Slaughter the sheep. Wipe them out.
Outstanding.
Oh.
We feast.
Your will?
Alright, we might lose one of our raiding armies.
Never!
We take all their ammunition away and do 20% damage to them. But that might lure a demon after us. Yeah, it would definitely reach that top level of attention of the gods. So I'm just going to take the risk here.
Chieftain of the tribe. I cannot.
We might be able to get away, but I know they're not going to want to come up here.
In agreement.
Arch sorcerer of the Dolgan. So ruin and chaos. Everyone has a...
But being able to... You bring up the worm, and then you can use its other ability, which is Deep Burrow. And that does damage, the Deep Burrow one. We got away, we got away. Good. Can't lose any of these free armies. And a little bit more defense and missile resistance for our worms.
War unceasing.
Norskins have worms.
Chieftain of the tribe. The tribe consents.
Oh, we are stuck.
Understood. I hear you.
Oh, that river. Waste a whole turn.
Not possible.
Wielder of wind,
And we're going to catch this guy off guard.
make them curse this day.
Despoil and ravage.
Crushing.
End them. They belong to me. Unthinkable.
Speak.
Oh, they pushed us across the river. That's why they couldn't chase us. We got very lucky.
Enslave the Southerners. Moving out.
Great shaman, sorcerer. My journey continues.
Okay.
Overrun the world.
This army doesn't have any form of siege equipment.
Servant of the dark.
To their
So we'll have to
graves.
attack next turn. Two more battles against the Empire, and then all of our troops will cause fear when fighting them. Plus, our pillaging armies would get bigger.
Into the fray.
You can make our spells even cheaper. Only shadow and fire, though. Not heavens, which is what Sayl has.
A necessary step.
There was no sign of Gelt that time.
I will not obey.
Hey, look, oh, they're losing troops to corruption.
Feathered lords.
So this army is basically Tamu, chosen of Tzeentch. They've got buffed armor, they have buffed attack, they have fire and magic, and a shield. As well as every type of caster you could imagine. Let's fight with him to see how he goes. He's got no magic yet.
the gods. Flatter us with our glory. The Wind Watchers speed. They will succumb.
Norscan Chaos Warriors.
My God's call. Chaos comes. Eat their souls.
As you say.
The Eye of Finch.
What's with the golden orb? Favored by the god. 90% damage resistance. What? Why have we got that? That's cool. Is it because of... I have no idea.
Shred them to ribbons. The Raven Gods. Fickle whims.
This guy unwrites reality, so the stuff he fights takes damage per second, quite significant, and then when they get to 20% he executes them. And he's invulnerable to damage.
Teaches many glories. Name your demand. Seize the blood.
Whoa, they just blended that unit of swordsmen.
Deliver slaughter.
They haven't even breached his barrier yet. Now that's a Lord of Change. That is 100% what I imagine when I see a Lord of Change. Just breaks the rules. Thanos is everybody. And his casters are just here to channel for him. They're not even going to help.
Oh, yes. Visit torment upon them.
Oh, Doom Chicken just got him good. Squished him.
Reap their souls. Twist and mangle. Ooh.
1 minute left of invulnerability.
Pick them apart. Impossible is expected. Tremble. Master of sorcery.
The Lord of Change is deleting their grandfathers from history.
Shred them to ribbons.
Yes. How good is he? Like I said, he is a Lord of Change.
Chaos
100%. Exalted. Alright, now his invulnerability's run out, but the battle's largely over. And when he gets prismatic plurality, it's a tongue twister. His cooldown on spells will be crazy good. Even a face full of gunfire didn't break through his barrier. And he's only level 4 at the moment. He's pretty blinged out too. He makes Sarthoriel look like a child. Well, if he's the Maze Keeper, is that Zinch's Labyrinth?
I shall raise impossibility.
On the prowl.
Sayl the Faithless. End them.
Chieftain of the tribe.
They race to the settlement, but Sayl wins.
End them. Take the rules and use blood.
Despoil and ravage. Marauding.
A simple task.
Great shaman, sorcerer. Moving. It cannot be done.
Oh, oops. I don't think they can replenish. If they can, that's amazing.
Overrun the world. I submit.
Yes.
Overrun the world. Okay.
Tribal fury.
They didn't form an army
It is
though.
done.
So did it just add to their totals?
Slaughter the sheep. Carnage at last.
That's definitely a mod thing.
Northman
I'm
come.
sure you could find a mod for it.
Immediately. Despoil and ravage.
Poor Gelt.
Enslave the Southerners.
Chieftain of the tribe. Enslave the Southerners.
Lord of Change.
Increase the strength of his barrier. He will be unstoppable. Favored by the god. Gift of the Eagle. Is that because of what I gave him? Or is that just his perk? Oh, we want him to have the Book of Asher because of the casting range.
This aids my machinations.
He makes everyone weaker to fire. He can be stalked. Yeah, he's tough. Apart from... he's pretty standard looking otherwise, but yeah, just giving him this perk, Unraveling Existence, will make him excellent at fighting nearly everything. And I also made him plus 60 bonus for Sludge, so he's going to be a monster slayer. No melee defense, but it doesn't matter because he's immune for 2 minutes. 4 minutes.
Norska. Slaughter the sheep.
Arch-sorcerer of the Dolgan.
Army upkeep's pretty high now, though. Maybe I am paying for these things.
Speak!
I triumph where Skull Kane faltered.
Tribesmen, gather.
Tribesmen, gather! You have my favor.
All the way.
It is fate.
Despoil and ravish.
You are vital to my upcoming plan.
Yeah, you're going in the pot.
Why do you interrupt me? My designs are not for sale.
None more resourceful. A simple task. A fine addition.
True savages. Yes.
Look upon me.
Here comes some danger.
Overrun the world.
Oh no. Well, we'll have to put the word out there. Someone read it.
Things.
It will be done. Destroy. The demons demand sacrifice. Our victory, our reward.
Now, before I get too excited, what I'm going to do is I'll go over to Azric. And I'll take this off him. And see if he's still got it. Yeah, he does. So it's a perk for him. Confirmed. Excellent. Immune for the first 4 minutes of a fight. In fights that only go for 4 minutes. We could also give him Regen, Frenzy, and Death Blow. Instead of Anti-Large. Let's try that.
I can now serve better.
Your will?
We have 4 Marauder armies. We want to get into the Bamboo Crossing, that's for certain.
Decamping.
Scarred, but unbound.
A certainty the hound compels.
It's done. The eagle guides me. War unceasing.
Norska! Now! Moving out!
What? You have my favor. Moving out.
Born of winter.
Marauders all.
Do you see?
Look at our upkeep. 11,000 a turn. The snowball needs to keep rolling now.
I could not hope for a more trusting.
Ultimate sarcasm there. It took longer than we thought, but they've taken our settlement. Make that 2. The Age of Rage.
I see the other side.
Bring death. Understood. Into the fray. Wipe them out.
The eagle guides me. Not a chance. Done. The crow directs me. What? In agreement. Sent by the serpent.
Divide and conquer.
Enslave the Southerners.
Carlos will go with them.
The hound compels. This way.
Shaman sorcerer.
There's
Never.
some
Not
humans on the way.
Wielder of winds. Stay low. And no fires.
Ambush success chance here
Stay
at the
out.
choke point.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Not likely.
They can't get to us.
No.
Truth. Lies. Deceit. My senses heighten. Burn their souls. End their existence.
We're going to have another rumble with this guy. Get his experience up. Unit mass for mammoths and war mammoths. We want that.
I can make use of this.
Heading into the backside of his empire.
Onwards.
Yes, Lord.
Despoil and ravage.
Servant of the Dark Gods.
To the slaughter. The tribe consents.
Dark Seal. Harbinger of war.
Alright, so Carlos, after destroying something, he will have some movement range now.
What now?
Northmen come. Dominate. Yes.
Jeez, we burn through our money pretty quick, don't we? Come and get me, Gelt.
No.
It's him here too. If we get his defeat trait, we'll stack even more armor onto our stuff. I forgot to do that. I forgot to attack this settlement again. I'm gonna cheese and reload. Sorry. Like, we could win that, but that wasn't part of the plan.
It is time. The Feathered Lord.
Slaanesh his perverse glory.
Ready to murder.
Slay every mortal.
That is well.
6 weapons. Oh, damn.
This world is a game.
All will be despoiled.
When we do the final part of the ritual, we get horrible regeneration for our Chaos Spawn.
Embrace the change. Magic is mine to manipulate.
I've seen death.
The Wind Watcher schemes. The Raven God's fickle winds.
Yes, massive damage on this hero.
Pick them apart. Unravel their minds.
Oh, we're on the other side. Cool. The Marauder army.
All will be despoiled. Take it, Solana.
Siege builds it.
Oh. He has Frenzy this time. Frenzy and regeneration.
Twist and mangle.
Tis but a flesh wound.
Shame on sorcerer. Shame on sorcerer. Going now.
Oh, you don't want to do that. My boy's Baskin Fighter.
And exalted. Rid their souls. Obliterate them. Kill, maim, burn. What? Such unholy resilience. Succumb to my gaze. Visit Torment Department.
Alright, here comes the artillery. Hey, let's go and get him.
Master of sorcery.
Death comes.
Pours bloody glory. Blood for the blood god.
Obliterate them.
Eye of the gods.
Eye of Finch.
Hello.
Greater demon of Finch.
Just taking contact with him is a bad idea.
Unravel their minds. Why, yes.
What? They will succumb.
Deceit is strength. the Grand Schemer's blessing!
That was fun. Fun. One unit got pretty badly damaged, but I think most of that was the towers charging towards the wall. I see we got 42 viewers tonight. Thank you very much for joining us, guys. Appreciate you watching. Ooh. Ludicrous amount of riches to be had.
Enrich us.
And of course, because we've seen forward into time, we know that these guys are going to try and come and get us.
We wait. I insist.
Let's try and make it so they have to get us.
Onwards, my warriors.
We have a bit of a reset here on our manipulations. Attrition. Which one has the most ammunition? Oh, look at all the demigriffs. Whoa. He ain't kidding around. Let's strip this army of all of its grenades and rifle rounds. Or their muskets.
The many boons of power close at hand.
Despoil and ravage.
Unachievable.
Slaughter the sheep. A certainty.
I'm gonna dump these spoils.
Moving out.
Look upon me. My senses heighten.
Hey, Fletcher. Thanks for joining us, buddy. We're up to nearly turn 100. But the turns have gone really quickly with this faction. And the factions are running out, so we're probably not going to see any action over in the old world. If I played it again, I would probably try and experiment with a snowball of early marauders from raising all the towns.
Sayl the Faithless.
And they didn't fall for it.
Divide and conquer.
I didn't give him lightning strike, did I? No. So we would have to fight them all.
Impossible.
These guys have 2 ammo. Sucked
Your
in.
order is dismissed.
All swordsmen.
Such
This
ignorance
is the
pains
concern.
me.
That's a lot of demigriffs.
Seer of the wastes.
But this rear army can't reinforce. So maybe we've got an opportunity here.
I serve.
I can't.
You came and reinforced this town after I just blew it up.
Unworkable.
Lots of siege weapons.
Do you see?
And then this second army would get here next turn.
Chieftain
And the
of the
third,
tribe.
possibly.
Overrun the world. In agreement. The crow directs me.
So we're coming
Not
back
possible.
to beat this garrison up again. But this time they have a
Unachievable.
lot of stuff. this Chaos Warrior will need to sit out.
Lies. Deceit.
And, oh, they repaired the walls. How long until New Year's Eve? It is... What have we got? 22 and a half hours away. So it's 1:30 a.m. here. So there won't be a stream tomorrow night because of New Year's festivities. I want to spend it with the kids and the wife. But I wish you all a prosperous new year. 2025 was a very stressful year for me personally.
What to do?
But I was very, very successful as well in terms of YouTube. Lots of growth, met lots of new people. So I hope to replicate that next year. Alright, now they've got rockets here. Yes, they do. So we should spread out a little bit more.
Every mortal, undivided. Trails come.
This dude needs to go and hide in the bush. Stay safe. You've been given a pass.
Fire the gods.
And we might just squeeze up in this corner so we take less fire.
Prepare to head.
Bit of deja vu. But that's what a Lord of Change does, doesn't he?
The enemy comes. I shall shatter their minds.
Indeed. The prologue.
Changing ways.
I'm gonna go and put some pressure on this artillery.
Twist and angle.
Your fireball means nothing. Great cannons here trying to snipe. Oh, excellent shot. 2 of the cannons taken out.
Magic is mine to manipulate.
The power balance doesn't look as forgiving as the last one. Got a few more troops to chew through. Launching grenades on themselves helps us. It's not often you see a Lord of Change being able to just solo combat everyone.
God's bloody glory.
He will become squishy in another minute's time. 2 minutes to go.
Why, yes. Visit torment.
Instantly deleting that unit, unraveling their fates.
It will be.
Shaman, sorcerer. Killing.
Chaos warriors. Khorne's bloody glory. Undivided. There will be done. Time to despoil.
I see victory. victory! Kill! Kill! Time for sorcery! This one's good!
Oh no, one of the sorcerers got hit by his own
Possession!
fire. He's gonna die. What is he? He's one of the fire ones.
Deaths are assured!
I think he was standing in the tornado, perhaps. Poor guy. He's the token army.
The Master's puppet!
For the masters! Name your demand! Khorne's bloody glory!
20 seconds left. Oh, is it really? They're just so desperate to get into the fight.
Chaos will reign! Kill them all!
Ready to kill.
Are they dead? No, here they are. Yep, they want a part of it. Thank you for that.
Vanish his perverse glory! Obliterate them!
One of my halberdiers is in trouble.
Vanish his perverse glory! Succumb to my gaze!
Let's bring the Lord back to help with his front door issue.
A killing cow! No time wasted!
Tremble, mortals! Now is our time! Time to despoil!
Oh, these guys. Run. You can go home.
The Eye of Thieves!
Let's go and kill this bright wizard up here.
Embrace the change!
Eye of the gods! Finch's many glories! Chaos warriors!
Oh no, artillery's back. We took the pressure off them. We've got a chance here to unravel him.
Pick them apart!
Yes, he's been deleted from history.
Level their minds!
For the masters! The world will free! Blood for the blood god! Tremble, mortals!
Ready to murder!
Visit torment upon them!
God, these halberdiers are holding on. Chaos Spawn are dying.
Now goes pestilent glory! Flourishes perverse glory!
Oh God, there's a lot of firepower in this corner.
Chaos comes! Yes! Charge! Still may burn! Move fast! What?
One of these guys needs to leave too. Too many rifles here.
Here goes!
Shred them to ribbons! Twist and mangle!
That charge up the hill failed.
This world is a game. More fish, seize all. Pick them apart.
Prepared to hex!
The Wind Watcher scheme.
I keep leaving my stuff unattended and it's dying.
This way. Unravel their mind. Greater demon of thieves.
Alright, the Chaos Spawn need to retreat if I want to keep them alive. The infantry should be rested now. Let's push them up the hill.
Towards bloody glory. Chaos Marauders.
Oh, the chaff are being attacked by the mortars now. That might give us a chance to get these spawn away. Where's my chook? That's it. Solid, no damage. Regenerates 22 points of his shield a second. Now they're not out of the woods yet. They've got 3 armies converging on their position. Hopefully we can use some ambush stance to hide. But we're not going to be able to replenish. But I'd get a free army out of it. Let's do that.
I shall raise impossibility.
Just a little bit to shore up our defenses here. I don't care about the spoils.
Despoil and ravage.
That unit can't attack us.
I'll ignore that.
Neither can that one.
Lord of Change.
Oh, I really need to be able to replenish though.
Yes. Now. This way.
The Banner of the Crimson Reapers. We've got one of those already. Azric's Map of Star Striding. That's his own weapon. Those who can read infinite maze-like carvings may navigate otherworldly paths. He can teleport. Increased range for his spells. And Winds of Magic.
Feathered Lords.
And it's an arcane item, so it will replace the Book of Ashur. It's not better. It has the same, but we get movement range and that's teleport stance. Is that a coincidence that we unlocked that? That increases the damage we do with spells.
My senses heighten.
I don't think we have a way to upgrade our Chaos Warriors through skills. So building them with that Marauder stance active was kind of required to give them any extra stats. Yep, nothing.
Sayl the Faithless. I will.
We're running very low on magic over here. Maybe I should use that manipulation that steals magic. That's a idea and a half, isn't it? He'll steal magic from Gelt and Co.
You are the most generous of patrons.
Oh, topped us right off.
Never.
Your order is dismissed.
Great.
Victory is
A Pyrrhic victory here against Gelt, they reckon, but we stripped them of their ammunition, so they'll get 2 shots off and lose. And then Gelt's army is all swordsmen. Gold wizard.
Marauder champion!
Shaman of the Dolgan.
We'll laugh over their corpses!
Gelt's in big trouble. They spotted us, but they can't do anything about it. They fired their first shot.
The winds obey me. My power is immense. I see beyond.
Alright, he's here. My elephants are doing nothing.
Master of the unholy storm. From the heavens to the shadows. The winds obey me.
2 seconds. Cast a spell. Just rapid spell casting here.
To me.
Champion Marauders! Marauder champion! Marauder champion! Come at once! Ready to fight!
Let's get over here, inside the mass of troops. There we go. Take that. You got worms in your backside. On second thought, that sounds pretty sus.
I see beyond. My power is immense.
Marauder champion!
And just being able to pop up amongst the archers, quite a cool little feature.
Sayl the Faithless.
Move now! Champion Marauders!
To the shadows. I demand it.
Some June stuff going on there. Love it.
Champion Marauders! Go!
Gelt ran away unscathed. Now the next army is a bit different. It's full of demigryphs.
They belong to me. Eternal knowledge can be yours. Sayl the Faithless.
It thinks a Pyrrhic victory, but I don't know about that, because when I stack up all my buffs, it's going to be rough for these demigryphs. It's going to be rough for my infantry too.
Sayl the Faithless.
I have to keep my worms out of mischief. They're a little bit injured.
Violence, okay? Ready to rule the corner!
Scarred, but unbound.
Move now!
Let's just hope there are no elves and dwarf combos to thwart our elephant attack.
Shaman of the Dolgan,
They're not doing anything.
from the heavens to the shadows.
Savage serpent! Where's the battle? Bloody carnage! Marauder champion!
Is immense. Sayl the Faithless.
Champion marauders! Without hesitation! Killers of the North! Dismember them!
Arch sorcerer.
I'll settle this. Cursed energies!
Arkham Sayl. Fame. Fame.
Marauder champion!
We got the cycle charges happening.
Kill!
Divide and conquer.
Servants! Violence for chaos!
Moon corner. Arkham Sayl. Fame.
They fall!
Bit cowardly with your demogryphs. It was to your detriment, that's for sure.
Champion Marauder!
Sayl the Faithless.
Violence for chaos! Marauder champions! Not survive! Ready to fight! Murder!
They're like, nope, we're not going to bother with that, thank you very much.
Bloody carnage!
Oh, you can't pop the worms up after the battle. Yeah, it predicted a Pyrrhic victory. We barely lost anything.
They belong to me. Sayl the Faithless.
Screw him. He's not worth my time.
I triumph where Skullcare faltered.
Gelt's faction is in a lot of trouble.
Shaman, sorcerer.
Overrun the world.
Good.
Yes, Lord. The crow directs me.
Decamping.
Tribal fury.
Now. Our victory. Our reward. Wind wielder.
We defeated Balthasar Gelt, so even more even more armor for our army.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Which one's attacking this guy? Yes, so if you raise with a raiding army, it just adds to their plunder. Tenebrous Forge Hammer. We just need this Sword of the Dark Gods and we'll have the ultimate set.
The eagle guides me.
The crow directs me. Tribal fury.
Enslave the southerners.
A certainty. This way.
No delay.
Harbinger of war. Strength through war.
Resourceful. Set up an outpost. Come. We are not a mindless horde.
Not possible.
Is he going to try and sneak through, or is he going to try and come and fight me? The Maze Keeper needs some rest. He's done a pretty good job. Well, I actually should be able to research the Empire technology now. Cause fear when fighting them, sacking settlements, and bigger armies when we pillage.
This shall tip the scales in my favor.
No.
Greetings.
Overrun the world. Yes. Accepted.
See if we can pull off an ambush. Low chance of it happening.
Fine. Moving out.
Dominate.
Upon me. Foremost shape. I will. Victory is assured. End them. Take the rules and use blood.
Chieftain of the tribe.
The Fallen Chieftain's Jewel. We're finding an abundance of magic items, and it's all because of the magic item trade that I got right at the start of the campaign. Reduces our armor, but physical resistance and some nice removing magical attacks.
Servant of the Dark Gods.
Surely that's not their favored.
Born of winter.
Enslave the Southerners.
I'll ignore that. Enslave the Southerners. Despoil and ravage. Understood.
We've got,
Northmen
what,
come.
5
Maraud-
pillaging armies here?
Despoil and ravage.
Did we just get another Fallen Chieftain's Duel?
What? Okay.
No. Very short on blue weapons. It's what I need the most. Just so I can merge them and try and get a unique sword. Doomsinger. And we have Deathsinger. So if we keep them in a province together, there's a chance that they will get a trait. 5% chance. Okay, Sayl, my friend.
Marauders all. The hound compels.
I see the other side. Leave nothing untouched.
What? On the prowl.
If we colonize this, I think he'll drop off the spoils.
Despoil and ravage.
Nope.
Journeying.
Even better.
Overrun the world. All the way.
These are like
This
no
way.
upkeep armies, I think. Yeah, it's 0.
Chieftain of the tribe. Sent by the serpent.
Tribesmen, gather.
That's okay. You can have it. We'll get even more units from raising settlements now. Nearly full stacks. 15 units it'll be.
Tribesmen, gather.
I'll ignore that.
This shall please the great sorcerer.
Impossible.
Do you see? You perceive as I do. It is time. Our fates entwine.
An archer army.
I can make use of this. So ruin and chaos.
They're gonna rip through the center.
Divide and conquer. Bring your hordes here. This is our route.
Slaughter the sheep, sent by the serpent. Yes. Northmen come.
Heed my wisdom. Kill. Slaughter.
Spearmen guarding a tree.
It all belongs to us. Conduit for the beyond. Harbinger of war.
Build ourselves an altar, it said, tree.
Enslave the Southerners. On the prowl, yes. Chieftain of the tribe. Marauding.
Overrun
These
the
guys
world.
could literally just
Bloodthirsty.
work together now.
Enslave
Got enough
the
of them.
Southerners. Moving out.
Despoil and ravage. Bloodthirsty. Outstanding. I submit.
True savages.
I think that's the way to go. Just do this. In the early game, this would be OP.
Bring death.
Let's see if you can merge
Without
units
doubt.
together. You can. So when the
Take
unit
what's
starts to get
theirs.
a bit worn out, you
Your
can
will.
still make full strength units.
Bring death. Dominate.
Despoil and ravage.
And they're better than disciple
Lord.
armies because they don't have attrition.
War unceasing.
War unceasing.
Is that 2, 4, 6? 6 of them there.
My trusted
And then when they've outlived their usefulness, you just drop them in a settlement to dump off all the supplies they've collected. What's going on here? Oh yeah, I forgot to do the battle, but meh. There we go, just draw them into the Chaos Wastes. Scatter. Disperse. Let them have a turn of attrition. It's always a gamble doing that.
Stay out of my way. Embrace the flux.
We did lose one of our Chaos Spawn. Sad day.
Why do you interrupt me?
Okay. We are running out of time, so let's move on with the next part of our dark ritual.
Shaman sorcerer.
We have a Dread Saurian to contend with, but I think we'll be good. The sorcerers are somewhere nearby. Let's get their attention. That lightning instantly gibbing everything it touches.
It's in ruin color.
That Dread Saurian is running amok. Scary thing. Worms in the forest. Squeezing all those dinosaurs into a blob. Now worms aren't doing much to this thing. Barely scratching it. Three worms emerging and destroying the entire unit. Uh-oh. They cast a regrowth on the Dread Saurian.
Divide and conquer!
Kill this blessed Stegodon. Let's get the worms over here behind the formation.
Scarred, but unbound! Sayl the Faithless!
Let's try and hit it with a giant lightning bolt.
Winds, obey me!
Don't move. He moved.
Sorcerer! They will fall!
The worms have infiltrated their lines. The skin wolves are being eaten.
Sayl the Faithless!
Oh, it's a lot of Saurus.
From the heavens to the shadows!
Let's try and croak the slan. No, he's moving. Stop.
Me, I see beyond the winds. Obey me. From the heavens to the shadows. None compared to me.
Let's get our heavy hitters back down into the fight.
Marauder champion!
Those Croxagors are trying to get to us.
I see beyond
I'm going to do a lot of damage to my own troops with that lightning. Get out of there.
Ready to charge the
Yeah, look at the numbers. Ah, zap. Zap. Alright, my champions are allowed to leave. That was silly.
Let us fight!
It says armor piercing, but it's not that good against monstrous infantry and vehicles.
We have them!
Seems to rely more on explosive.
The storm closes in.
Yeah, those marauders got absolutely shredded. Oh, that was a full strength chain lightning. 17 armor piercing 100% per second. 21 seconds. Woo. Is that all you got? I was hoping to do 2 missions back to back, but my cast there of the spell, a little bit too much. Defeating the lizardmen will trigger a dilemma. On clearing far edges, the Destroyer and Tempter stand opposed, their mutual hatred made manifest. Beneath Morsleeve's wan and fevered light, the Hound moves as a predatory shade, hauling behind it a grotesque braid of bone and cartilage, the fused remains of unnumbered prey. As it drags its spoil, new carrion joins the heap, while pale bones fall away in its wake to pave a butcher's road. Within the bramble's shadow coils the serpent, revealed only by fleeting gleams and the undulating whisper of scales upon the verdure, faint as breath, yet the most beguiling sound ever to reach your ear. Each eternal adversary promises wealth beyond measure for your fealty to their realm, neither knowing that your allegiance is forever unbound. Kilgore slay maim, champion of the Hound, take the fallen struck down by my cunning upon our shared path of ruin. Or the Tormentor, so Slaanesh, rapturous excess in exquisite torment. Alright guys, chat. Hound or Serpent? Khorne or Slaanesh? I'll let you guys choose. I haven't seen what heroes we get. I'm just assuming it's going to be like a Slaughter Brute and an Exalted hero of Slaanesh, but it might be something unique. Kiha the Tormentor. Going once. Yeah, we're heavy magic, so my inclination is to go with Slaanesh. And that's what I'm going to do. Chat is silent, so I will make a choice.
A battle is foreseen.
A legendary sorcerer of Slaanesh. Gift of the Serpent. Physical resistance to all characters. Was that across, like, everything?
Sayl the Faithless. I see the other side. Scarred, but unbound.
I think it might be. Excellent. Okay, yep. Kiha the Tormentor. He gives us physical resist to all characters. Devastating flanker for the hero's army. Ooh. Strider for the hero's army. Speed plus 40% for the hero's army. And charge. Fast boy. Those are crazy stats, man. That's a really good hero. Just that alone. And I wonder if he will have any special traits. He regenerates. Dark Fire. Yeah, he's on a dragon. I think you're right. Dark Fire of Chaos. Breath weapon. You can't see that here, but... Wicked. And he can heal himself as well as regenerate, if we use that. Or he could make the hero's army even faster, but 5% is not much on 40. Make him a warrior wizard, make him really tough in combat. Yeah, I've had that happen a couple of times. With other heroes too, especially ones like Chaos heroes that you use the Path to Glory with.
I will.
So that means I can't stop him from using his dragon.
Great shaman sorcerer. High paths have borne fruit.
Just a standard Chaos Dragon. I was hoping we'd get some Slaaneshi flavor to it. But that's good because sorcerers of Slaanesh can't get dragons. They can't get Chaos Dragons. They can only get pleasure beasts. So sometimes when you use the Path to Glory with Warriors of Chaos to turn a standard undivided hero or Chaos Sorcerer into a Slaaneshi hero, you lose the Chaos Dragon. It's a big trade-off.
I triumph where Skull King faltered.
Well, you can leave, dude.
Gimme! Gimme!
War Elephants with 78 speed. Marauder Champions with 50 speed. Not to mention devastating flanker and things like that. So if anyone turns their back on us, they're going to get something in their rear.
Bring your hordes here. This is the best company. It serves both chaos.
Even more magic items.
Divide
Yes.
and conquer.
Power Stone. It's guaranteed to basically get one every turn.
Despoil and ravage.
And we need a lot more. A lot more to get to level 4, the Coalescence. We need 7 more altars.
Heed my wisdom.
Which we could do just by recolonizing these settlements. There's 3 there.
The spirits say we move on.
A certainty. Understood. On the prowl.
Overrun the wall.
Hey everyone, there's a party at the gateway to
Sent by the
Koresh.
serpent.
Come and have a look.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Enslave the Southerners. You're a pretender. The eagle guides me. What?
Slaughter the sheep. Laying to waste.
We'll lose those dogs, but I don't mind.
Tribesmen, gather. Yes, moving out.
Seems like a fair trade to me. I get an
Enslave
army.
the Southerners.
The Eagle Feather Talk. Another item. Barrier replenishment. Plus 10%. Plus... Oh! That's going to make Chicken Man's army really good. And his barrier plus 100%. Where's Chicken Man?
Lord of Change.
What was that called? The Eagle Feather Talk. Oh, damn. It replaces the icon. And the icon gives us damage reflection. He has 3,000 barrier now. And plus all of his infantry now have 1,300 barrier. Well, they will, once that activates.
It is fate.
Or maybe it doesn't stack. We'll have to wait and see.
Not possible.
This army of corn is still chasing us.
Wrath. We all serve the Changer. Wilder of Winds.
Just trying to think what I want to do.
Play the great game.
Oh, let's have a look at our new manipulations. Blind War forces the target faction to declare war on every other faction they know. Blocks diplomacy between the targeted faction. And they lose all the control. Target settlement is raised and cannot be colonized. That would be a really painful in co-op. Like, just destroy Lothern in one turn. For 10 turns. The target army's lord and heroes are wounded. The lord is replaced by a powerful great shaman sorcerer, and the army becomes a rebel force targeting the faction it spawned from. I'm going to do that. Which one's the better army? This one? It's going to go rebel. It's going to summon a greater demon, but we are getting greedy with our aspirations.
I will ensure victory.
Failure is one of many words Khornates do not know the meaning of, which they compensate for by finding endless ways to vocalize their fury. Unable to wreak their havoc on your ever-growing sorceress designs, they have roared their indignation to the skies, tearing a wound in the world and in your unnatural sight. Though it hurtles a raging incandescence that turns your blood to ash, an exalted bloodthirster of the hound. It comes at a dead run, not even bothering to fly, heedless of the magic barrier between chaos and reality, or the mundane ones of the forest hills and rivers. Random amount of damage dealt to faction buildings in all regions. Run. You run. The Demon's Vendetta is not personal. Unfortunately, it means that it will do at scale what it fails to do to you. Or we could fight them. Shouting down the Inferno. None of your armies will replenish for 5 turns. Chest beating in the face of a bloodthirster is comically terrifying sight. The aftermath takes the humor out of it. Blood sport for the blood god. Stand firm. It will do no good to run, it will barely do any good to fight, but it may well preserve your life.
The tides change.
He's one step from us too.
Arch sorcerer of the Dolgan.
Alright, angry man. Oh, we're cooked. We can't use any moves. The angry cornate demon might just rip through our army.
My fury cannot be harnessed. Look upon me.
Now, it would be pretty thematic for us to
My senses.
use our Changer of Fates, the Maze Keeper, to help here. Tzeentch vs. Khorne. But to do that, we will need to teleport and abandon what's going on over here.
What now?
So we've got some Empire secessionists headed up by a level 40 great shaman. Going up against Waldemar Volkman, who's just got his archers and some cannon.
Sleep pulls at the sea.
Overrun the world.
And we should be able to help him.
Sent by the serpent.
Yes. He will, or rather he will help us.
The Hound compels.
Okay. Unfortunately, that's all we have time for today, but that means that when we come back, we have a showdown with an exalted bloodthirster and his gang. Let's do the teleport before we forget. Teleport complete.
This serves us both.
Yeah, so next time we will face off with an exalted bloodletter. We will team up with some Empire secessionists to fight Waldemar Volkman, and we'll set about building the final 7 Chaos Altars required for the final ritual. We will also do Sayl's last custom mission, the Tower of Asher, which we failed last stream. I'd like to thank you all for watching. Make sure you hit the like button if you're enjoying the streams. Hit subscribe if you want to see more. And I would like to wish you all a happy new year, and I will see you in 2026. Thanks very much for watching. My name is Ty. See you next time.